Hey, Linus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Linus, stop. Hey. Linus, be good boy, okay? Be good boy. Dada boy. Oh, man. Hey everybody, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the place where you're going to get a lot of your focus, a lot of your productivity, pretty much doubled because why? This is the best community that there is on YouTube by far. Welcome everybody. It's so good to have you here. I literally walked in. I'm not even joking when I say that. I walked in like 5 minutes ago and barely made it. I even had a family member of mine turn on all my equipment, and I had to like radio them to tell them, hey, could you do me a huge favor? Could you turn everything on? They're like, we don't know where to even start. I was like, I'll walk you through it. Don't worry about it. And yeah, no, so thank the Lord that family is nearby and that they were able to help me out so that I can help you guys out. So, hey, let's see who's here, because I don't know who's here. YC, it's good to have you here. And by the way, Linus is back there. He's having a ball, you know. Why don't we play one of our favorites? It's yours and mine. Oh, yeah, it's good stuff. Hey, Scooby is here. Scooby Life. I'm not joking. I was playing this at work all day. It was awesome. Smile One Cute. Hey, welcome back. It's good to have you here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for smashing that like button. And if you haven't considered it, please consider subscribing. That would really go a long way. And hey, we are really close to 500 subscribers. And guys, I can't do it without you and without your support. And that is by far one of the true testaments of this community, is that we've come a long way in just a short period of time. And I want to thank you truly for that. And also just kind of donating a little bit of your resources to further Paximus enterprises, because that's really essentially what I'm here for, is to help educate and also encourage and support you as much as I can. And the donations are really very much welcomed, but not necessary at all for you to be here. So hopefully you understand that. And thank you so much for being here, guys. Spinal One Cute, I'm doing okay today, actually. I had a good day at work. You know, it's like when you hear like your boss say like just a small thing, right? Wow, that's really good. That's really good. It makes you think, it validates the fact that like, oh, okay, so what I was hired to initially do, I'm doing, and I'm doing well. And that's always a good feeling. So it was really great to hear that from my boss, and to also work with the people that I work with. Guys, I'm not joking when I say this. They're the most wonderful people I work with, and it's a great environment. So it was a good day. It was a good day at the office. Only some people would actually know what that joke is. Hey, YC. Hashtag the Pax fam. I love it. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Wow, Raya. Hey, welcome back. I know you caught the tail end of yesterday, or at least it seemed that way, because you weren't really in the chat, but I saw you at the end, and I was like, oh, hey, Raya. Hey, Aaron Waller is in the house, everybody. For those who don't know, Aaron Waller is a YouTuber, is a good friend of mine. Do me a huge favor, guys. Which, by the way, for those of you who have subscribed to Aaron Waller, thank you for doing that. He's reached 300 subscribers. 300 subscribers on YouTube. But if you can keep, you know, for those who don't know, Aaron Waller, he is a person who does like cinematic reviews. He does movie reviews, TV show reviews, a little bit of the live stream thing on Sunday nights. Definitely want to check him out. He's got really great stuff, and he does Cinematically Late, which is every Thursday morning, I believe. And it's a lot of fun to also engage with him in conversation about nerdy stuff, and just like really like, I don't know, like lately nowadays we've been talking about Justice League, and I think that's pretty fun actually. But it's just nerdy stuff. So if you want to, you know, be involved in that kind of discussion with him, he's definitely your guy. And there's another guy named Hey Archer. Definitely want to go follow those guys. Hey Sarah, it's good to have you back. Did you get the rest that you needed? Because you were sleepy. You were sleepy, and you stayed up way late, guys. A lot of you stayed up late to be part of this live stream. I'm so thankful that you guys are willing to do that. Obviously, you're getting your work done, but to be part of the live stream, I think is another bonus. Just to be able to be in community with you guys. So thank you for doing that. I literally got in, thought I was late. No, I'm the one who was late. I literally walked in and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm late. Hey, Ken Burke, it's good to have you back. It's good to see you. Hey, Jen, how's it going? How's your day been? Is the live stream laggy for me only? Okay, Siri, thanks for the notification coming out of left field. Seriously, what's that all about? YC, I don't think I see any lag, but let me check. Let me just make sure that we're good. Okay, let me go to the bottom of the comments here. When you start streaming, it's about 7:30 a.m. Okay, and you help me to study in the mornings. Cool. And Streamlabs should be open for you guys. Linux looks so good, or looks so cool. Hey, Julia, welcome back. Good to have you back. Yeah, I did have a good day. Good morning. Hey, Anonymous. Welcome back. It's good to have you here. Okay, so I think we're good now. It was breaking up a few times, but not right now. Okay, I don't know what happened, but we're good. Guys, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and sign into the Forest app. The Forest app code is available, and it's at the top of the chat right now. So go ahead and lock into that, and we will get started in about another minute. Which, by the way, how many of you guys are ready for your daily cup of Java with Paximus? Oh, thank the Lord Jesus. Okay, seriously. I love coffee so much. This is so good. I wish you were here. Oh wait, you are. It's just digital. Oh my gosh. Hey, well, I got a lot to study, guys. I have a lot to catch up on, and I'm sure you guys have plenty of things to do. Can you guys let me know when your tests are coming up, when your, exams or finals or anything like that, midterms, whatever you want to call it? Could you let me know in the chat? I'm just curious to know, like, what days are maybe similar or different. I'm just kind of curious about that. Hey, Camden, how's it going, man? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good week. And thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully you're digging, this whole thing that we're doing here. And then one last thing before I forget, that little bumper that I played for you guys, it was day 3. Day 3 is basically, so day 1 started at 11:55 of day 1. Day 2 started at 11:55 of day 2. Day 3 started at 11:55 of day 3. Obviously, we're on day 4. So day 4 is going to be turned in on Instagram, on my Instagram, in stories at 11:55. So that is how I am doing the process. And then you're seeing it the following day just as a repeat here for those who may have not seen it on my Instagram account. Hopefully that makes more sense, because I know I did a terrible job at explaining it yesterday. Who asked the question? Jen. I think I answered it very terribly. So, and then I just kept going. Okay, and oh, smile one cute. I think what's happening is you're putting in heypaximus, and then you're not putting the S. There's an S that needs to be there, and I think that's why it's not working for you. Okay, so that random YouTube. Okay, so Julia, you have a final on Monday and Thursday of next week. Well, we got to get you prepared for that, right? My final, Shahad, hey, I don't know if I already said hello to you, but just in case, there it is. And I did send the order. My hope is that it gets to you. I really hope it gets to you, because it was a little tricky. But let's assume that it's going to get to you perfectly fine. My final next week, sheltering. Yeah, so you got a final next week. Anybody else? Jen, my paper that's due tonight is a term project in place of a final. I have one final essay due on Sunday, and then I have another long paper due next Tuesday that is another take-home final. Are the take-home finals any easier? I would assume that they might be a little bit easier. Easier. I could be wrong though. Next week is your exam, YC. Poor StreamBot. Is the StreamBot not working? It looks like it's working, but I could be wrong. Yes, I need to be ready for my criminal procedure exam and my torts 2 exam. 2 super hard subjects for me, man. Because technically it's not an exam since it's online, so they call it an assessment. That's interesting. I actually not heard that, and I'm an educator. But that's really interesting that they're calling it that. Oh, they're actually harder. I had a feeling like maybe it might be hard. It's an open book, but a lot more work. That's why they're 20-page essays instead of just a 2-hour exam. Gosh, I don't get that. So I have my views on homework, as you know. Somehow StreamBot have a problem with... That's weird. So Smile One Cute, are you the only one who's not able to collect points? When you start streaming, it's about 7:30. Yeah, Raya. Yeah. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for being here. Oh, they are harder. Yeah. Am I getting repeats? Like repeats on... Okay, let's see if Smile One Cute. If it doesn't work for you, Smile One Cute, I will automatically give you those points, even though it doesn't say you're collecting points. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. You got it. Okay, so we got 1 or 2, let's see, 3 people in the Forest app. So let's go ahead and get started, guys. Guys, I am so impressed with your hard work and dedication. You have done so much to rack up points and everything. Obviously, there's an incentive behind it, but I know that there's true value. The real incentive is more, you know, kind of internal, if you will. So it's you being able to study and study well purposefully. So let's go ahead and study, guys. If you have your cell phone with you, if you have an iPad, if you have any kind of media that isn't supposed to be on, turn it off, put it to the side, and I really do mean it. I really want you to dedicate this next hour or 50 minutes at least in purposeful studying time, because at the break, it's okay if I see 5s and 4s and all that stuff. That doesn't matter. But at the break, I want to definitely see what an improvement you've been able to make if you just simply put your mind and your focus to it. Now, if you're one of those people who you're like, hey, I don't have any homework, I'm not studying for anything, or I have an exam, but I really don't want to do that, I need my mind to rest, then do that for 50 minutes. I'm not even joking. This is a place that you focus on one singular task for 50 minutes of what we like to call uninterrupted study and music time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. You guys ready? Here we go.
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas memory. Making our Christmas memory. Making our Christmas memory. a place that I can come home to. Yes, I am on my way. We'll put our differences aside and just enjoy this moment of peace and love and happiness. We come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents, but it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents, but it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day. It's going down on Christmas Day. 'Cause I'm trying to tell you in every way. Yeah, I'm trying to show you, but somehow feel I wanna have someone to hold. Walking through the falling snow. Oh, oh. I'm trying to tell you in every way, but now I'll get it done. I'm not going away and right around the mistletoe. I'm gonna let my feelings show. Oh, oh. I've been waiting for so long for you, but now I got it planned. I know just what to do. 'Cause I'm trying to tell you in every way. Yeah, I'm trying to show you, but somehow feel I wanna have someone to hold. Walking through the falling snow. Oh, oh. I'm trying to tell you in every way, but now I'll get it done. I'm not going away and right around the mistletoe. I'm gonna let my feelings show. Oh, oh. I'm not trying to tell
Hey, Linus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Linus, stop. Hey. Linus, be good boy, okay? Be good boy. Dada boy. Oh, man. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. We are here with some studying time. We had a little bit of an issue, but it seems like we're okay now. We had some lagging on the live stream, so I apologize for that. If I had the technical, like, superhero gift of, like, boosting some sort of, like, I don't know, electrical current that makes it go faster, I would, but I can't. So, it happens. When it happens, and then just move on. Okay, so we just finished our first 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Please do me a huge favor with a huge emoji expression, or you can do the rating of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, or 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. Let me know what you would rate your last 50 minutes. You can use a mixture of an emoji and numbers. You can do just numbers. You can do the expression emoji. It's up to you. Let me know in the chat. I'd love to connect with you. If you're brand new to this live stream, I want to welcome you. My name is Paximus. I'm a middle school educator in Southern California, and I've been doing this study session for a few months now, and it's so much fun, guys. The study sessions that we have here are awesome because of the community, which is #ThePaxFam. So I'm really thankful for each and every one of you guys, and I do the very best I can to connect with you on a more, if you will, surface yet personal level. So I try and be more intentional with you guys. Okay, so let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. 100 out of 100 productivity. That sounds good to me. I don't know about you. And it doesn't seem like things are buffering, right? So, YC, you got 100 out of 100 productivity plus deep focus. Nice. I love the emojis. Julia. Yes, that is seriously like one of my favorite emojis. Right? Hello? Jen, a 6.3. That's not too bad. You know what? That's not too bad, Jen. You were able to do just enough, right? Well, I think whenever you evaluate yourself, you're kind of like, man, that wasn't too good. But a 6.3 says I did okay. You know? Ken Burke. Wow, that's a lot of expression. Okay, let's see. So crazy, shocked, contemplative. It was just buffering again just now. It didn't lag for me, yeah. No buffering here. 8, getting mundane computer things done. Gotcha. Good job, Scooby. Hola, Fernanda. ¿Cómo vos está hoje? Bem-vinda, bem-vinda enquanto isso estudando com Paximus, eh? Tudo bem? Tudo bem? Shahad, a 9 out of 10. I just need to do some review in the next session. That's awesome. That's really cool. Going to rejoin back. Okay. Sounds good. Jen, for me, a strange thing keeps happening where it'll either freeze or slow down and then play, but it doesn't want to stay on live. Oh, that's not good. Anonymous, an 8 out of 10. That's awesome. That's great. So it's because I'm doing a lot of monitoring on my other computer just to make sure that the live stream is running, and it seems like it's running, but it does have a little bit of a lag, it seems. I don't know, everybody and their mother's online, I guess. The lagging today is crazy. I know, right? Yeah. You nailed it. I did okay is exactly my rating. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm putting on the timer right now for all of us. Okay, guys, so the Forest app is available for you guys right now. So go ahead and sign into the Forest app. We're going to start on our second session in about 9.5 minutes. Obrigada, Pax. Estou bem. Como você está hoje? Pues, let's see. Tudo bem. Tudo bem. That's all I can say. It's good, Fernanda. I'm doing really good today. Yeah. I think one of these days I'm gonna be like full on talking in Portuguese. How about that? Whenever Fernanda shows up, I'm gonna be like, okay, Portuguese, and then she's gonna actually talk to me in English. Hey, I thought it was funny. Sarah S. Yeah, mine buffers till it's not live anymore. Is that for everybody? Because that's not good. Let me know, guys, if it's stopping and starting, stopping and starting. Let me know if that's happening. I'm gonna check on my phone right now. You know what it could be, guys? It actually could not even be me. It could be YouTube. This has actually happened, I think, in the past before, where it plays the live and then it stops and then it starts again, or unless you hit the play button, it'll start again. So if you're on your cell phone, I think that's where the issue could be. But if you're on your desktop, maybe it's on both. And it could be a regional issue, Jen. Julia, you had to refresh your computer, put it on lower video quality. Oh, that's not good. And that seemed to fix some of the freezing and buffering. But in the study session, it was buffering a lot. Yeah, it was like that, but now it's okay. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. I don't want to overpromise something because I made a phone call to AT&T. Oh my gosh. I mean, seriously, when I say AT&T, like I loathe AT&T. I've had them for years, and I've had, like, can you imagine me being upset by any chance? With a raise of hands in the in the emoji expression, can you imagine me actually being upset? Let me know in the chat. I'm kind of curious to know what you guys think. Anonymous, it's buffering a lot here too, but it's okay now. Yeah, Sarah, I think it's YouTube. I don't think it's me, because I'm looking on my end. It looks fine. It looks like it's going through perfectly fine. Scooby, it's not buffering on your laptop or TV. Okay, well, that's good news. I didn't make a noise. You made a noise. I have a lot of feelings about AT&T, and none of them are good. Oh my gosh, Jen. Seriously. Yes, you understand. Why not switch providers then? To be honest, I'm a little afraid to do that, because the provider that we have that kind of combats or is opposite of AT&T is Spectrum. And from what I understand in my district, the entire district has Spectrum. So if there were ever an event where the entire district goes out, like their tech, their internet service goes down, my internet service goes down. Obviously, the same could be said about AT&T, but believe it or not, AT&T is a little bit more reliable in connection than Spectrum. Although Spectrum has, I haven't even talked with them about their customer service or anything. AT&T is terrible. I cannot. I don't even know how to express it to you guys. YC. Fernanda, Pax, you are speaking very well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Coming from you, that actually means a lot. I promise not to say hi in English. Oh, hopefully you say hi or in English or Portuguese, whatever you want. I hope you were, I was just kind of messing around. YC, what is AT&T? AT&T is the company that I go with in order to get internet. Julia, Xfinity is not any better. Sorry, guys. I would be looking over here, but I just figured it's a little bit easier on my phone. I just don't want you to always think that I'm on my phone. Because when I am on my phone, it's usually really important, and it has to do with work, which, by the way, for like the last 20 minutes, I was doing work here, but then the 20 minutes before, I had to do some work for work, so it was really important. Just know that I'm always working in these sessions. Ken Burke, no, you are always a positive person. Oh, no, I'm not. I appreciate you saying that, but just to be kind of real with you guys, I have a pretty bad temper. I'm just being real with you. Don't be judging me, okay? I don't want none of y'all be judging me right now, okay? I feel that judgment. But no, seriously, I have a really short fuse, and believe it or not, though, when I was talking with AT&T for like all the issues that we've had in the past with them, I've been very calm, to the point where even like my sister was like, "Hey, are you okay?" You're calm, and I don't understand why. And then one day it just became too much with that company and I snapped. Now, keep in mind, I'm not a violent person. So don't, get that out of your mind. Just because I have a short fuse doesn't mean I'm violent in any way. Cuz I'm a softie, to be honest. Okay, so I was talking with AT&T and I said, guys, you have to help me understand why I'm getting charged extra for something I didn't really pay for, like something I didn't even order. The fiber optics wasn't even laid down in our house, and I was already paying for that for a whole year, not knowing that we had no fiber optic cable laid out, and wondering why our internet service was so terrible. Finally, a year later, when our modem wasn't working, I called AT&T and found out that we had 50 megabytes per second of upload speeds, but it wasn't 100 like we had originally paid for. So for a whole year, we were paying for something we didn't have, and it's ridiculous. Xfinity is not any better, I bet. They're awful customer service wise. So is AT&T. I mean, seriously, I'm sure that there's customers here and there, sprinkle, who are happy with their service, but I definitely lost my temper over the phone with a person. And the reason why I didn't lose my cool for other reasons on different calls was because it has nothing to do with those people. Those people are just customer service. They unfortunately, they get a lot of complaints and stuff, but I already know that they didn't do anything wrong. They're just the messenger, right? But one day it became too much because this particular lady was not listening to what I was saying. And that's when I get upset, is when I'm saying something, but you're clearly scripting. And no, she wasn't, on the spectrum or anything like that. Not that I'm aware of. But she kept scripting to me. And I think that's one of the pet peeves I have, is when I'm talking and you're not truly listening. I get really upset about that, really fast. And I call it out on people all the time. I'm like, hey, I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying. And I get very, very, very real with people, and it kind of shocks people. But I don't do it out of disrespect or to be mean. I just say, hey, you're not listening to what I'm saying. And for some people that's hard to hear. Okay, so obviously I've been talking way too much. Are we still having issues with the internet, guys? Sorry, I'm just going through the comments real quick. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate that. I would like to think that my reasoning is pretty sound of mind, Most providers in general are painful. Yeah, that's true, Scooby. That's like mine. In my country, they have to fix my Wi-Fi, which drops out in the afternoon, and they haven't fixed it. Sarah, that's right. Where? Don't tell me. No. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. You are from? Come on, Jamon. It's right here. Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. That's the only. That's what I'm coming up with. Oh my gosh. But Sarah, you're not from here. The Caribbean. Oh man, that made me laugh. Okay. It's a good day when you can make yourself laugh. Okay, guys. So I've held up this session long enough. Let's go ahead and go back into some studying. Thank you so much for signing into the Forest app. If you haven't done so already, also at the top of your chat, there is a Discord link. Why don't you join me on Discord as well if you're up for it? There's no pressure, by the way. You don't have to. I'm just letting you know that I am also available in Discord. And actually in Discord, it's funny because you're seeing me in black and white, but in Discord, I'm in living color. In living color. Okay. All right. You guys ready? With a show of emoji hands, let me see it in the chat. Let me know that you're ready, and we'll get started on 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Here we go, guys.
Christmas way.
was coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. Wanna fall in. Rain is pouring. Wanna Christmas in my heart. Wanna let me. Christmas in my heart.
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas memory.
Hey, Linus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Linus, stop. Hey. Linus, be good boy, okay? Be good boy. Dada boy. Oh, man. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. We are here, and we just finished our second session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time and a little bit of music there. Merry Christmas to you all, and I hope you're having a great night wherever you may be. It could be the morning, it could be the afternoon, it could be the evening. Regardless, I'm so grateful that you are here with us. Do me a huge favor. For those of you who were just in the chat or in the last 50 minutes with us, through an emoji expression or on a rating scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, how would you rate your last 50 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? How did you do with productivity? How did you do with focus? Whether you were working on something specific, or you're, doing dishes in the kitchen, or you're having dinner, or you're having breakfast, or whatever the case may be, let me know in the chat. I'd love to connect with you. If you're brand new to this channel, thank you so much for being here. Whether it was an accidental click or a purposeful one, I'm so glad you're here. My name is Paximus. I am a middle school educator in Southern California in the United States, and I love what I do. I love education. I love being able to instruct and help those who need help with their educational goals. And so essentially that's why I'm here to do a Study With Me series. And if you haven't done so already, I would love it if you could smash that like button and consider also subscribing, because we are on our way to 500 subscribers. That's right. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I can feel it. We're going to get there pretty fast. And I want to thank each and every one of you who are in the chat right now. And for those who watch this on the replay, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but even though that this is live and, you know, there may be times where you're like, man, I wish I could study with Paximus, because we all say that every day, right? Right? And I'm not able to be live with you guys. You can check the 150 episodes or so, or no, 130-ish episodes that I have available on my channel. You can go to all those episodes and still study with me, even if we're not able to live. But I do live stream every Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, or as I like to call it, PAX time. And but for these first 3 weeks of Christmas, well, yeah, I guess Christmas, but first 3 weeks of December, I'm actually going to be here an additional day on Fridays as well, obviously. So it's Monday through Friday at 6 o'clock p.m. We will be live streaming and helping you guys with all your tests coming up, all your exams coming up, things like that. So that's what I am here for, is to help you guys with that. And if you guys ever have questions, anything in regards to, like, it could be whatever question you want, really, but if you have questions about education, I'd love for you to drop me a DM on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises. And also, that bumper that you just saw, that video where it said that there's a special announcement coming. Well, there's a special announcement going to happen on December 31st. I'm going to be live streaming, and I'm going to reveal what the special announcement is. But I would love it if you could follow me on Instagram so that you can see the stories that I post at 11:55 each night, every single day up until December 31st, to then finally reveal a little bit more than what you're getting right now. And obviously, for some people, they're coming into this live stream, only seeing it for the first time and realizing, wait, isn't it day 4? Well, it's because I show day 1 at 11:55, day 2 at 11:55, day 3 at 11:55, day 4 will be shown tonight at 11:55 at Paximus Enterprises. So anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see what you guys are saying here. Good job. A smile one cute says good job, everybody. Ooh, color. Are you sure? Do you see color? Cool. Can Burke. Ooh, that's different. I like that. It was a great session for me. I'm not gonna lie. I prepared breakfast and watched some college football. Hey, no regrets. It's okay. That's called a good day. Remember, when you're on this channel, there's a total misconception, guys. I know it says Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, but what you have to understand is that Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, or the Study With Me series, really has to be about the Pomodoro technique when it's applied. It has to be about focusing or being productive on one singular task. Now, obviously, I take that term a little bit more loosely on this channel, and I say, hey, if you need rest, if you need time to just decompress from a long week of work, then for 50 minutes, just sit there. Just sit there and relax. Or if maybe you have things to do in the kitchen, like you have to clean up, or maybe in your bedroom, or maybe you have, I don't know, some sort of... I don't know. You have something going on, right? You have something important going on and you need to tidy up or clean up, or maybe you just want to decompress. This is the channel for you in which you can do that, or you can simply study and focus on your tests that are coming up, your exams that are coming up. I have a feeling, without even looking on my stats, I have a feeling that most of you are around the age of 18 to like 25. I would say, roughly speaking. If I'm correct, Give me an emoji hand up in the chat. Let me know that I'm correct in assuming that. Why does that matter? It kind of does matter, because then I'm able to gauge what your study habits are. It gives me a sense of also who you're taking your ideas and instruction from. I know that sounds very cryptic, but it does help me kind of gauge a little bit about you. So I'm just curious to know, bottom line, how old you are. And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. By the way, guys, I always ask people, hey, let me know in the chat where you're from, what you're working on, how old you are, your social security number. No, I'm just joking about that last part. Not really. But so you have to understand that I am here to be as much of an encourager as possible to you in your educational goals. My goal is to help you as much as I can, and not necessarily to answer questions, because I'm not like this full-on expert or anything, but my goal is to be an encourager to you. So hopefully you feel that when you're here on this channel. Julia, hey, you got a 7 out of 10. That's good. I got some things done, but got a little sidetracked. You know what? I have to admit, for me, Julia, I got sidetracked. The reason... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We know what time it is. Sorry, I couldn't help it. You know it's good when you put like the stank face. You're like... Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I won't do that ever again. Okay, so a 10 out of 10 done with my review. Good job, Shahad. So like Julia, what I was saying is, you know, I got a little sidetracked because of the lagging, the internet. It was kind of like cutting in and out a lot. So I had to actually see what the modem is up with and see if it's on my end. It just seems like YouTube's having a really difficult time with internet connections pretty much everywhere. Oh, and by the way, did you guys catch this new sweater that I got? I'm all salty right now. Okay, forgot to put the timer up for you guys so you can see it. Smile one cute. I like I like the prom picture look. That's awesome. 6.9. Thank you for the Olympic numbers. I miss them. I don't know what to do with my hands. This is what that means. Don't forget the break timer. Yep, I got it. A little late, but I got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for keeping me accountable. YouTube peeps, see a little color. Oh, really? Huh. Do you see color on Linus? Man, that is like, that's my new jam. I'm sorry. Anytime it comes on, I'm gonna blast that song in your earlobes. Anonymous, you see color. Really? Oh, but you see color on Charlie Brown and like the graphics that I have up, but you shouldn't see color on me, right? Hey, it's Cindy. It's been a while since I've seen you, or at least in the chat. It's good to have you back. I'm glad you're here. Look at you, Paximus. Your channel is growing, not without the help of hashtag the Pax fam. That's right. Thank you guys so much for your support, for your love and support, for your DMs that you've been sending me throughout this time. And I really do appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys. I pop in here and there, but always press that like button. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that. Oh, I like the applause. Smile one cute. Nice, Julia. Ken Burke, rock on. Shahad. I like that. It's a simple like. Oh yeah, before I forget, guys, now's the time to do it. Go ahead and smash that like button. Smash that like button. Because you know what? You know what happens when that happens? More people are invited into what we like to call hashtag the Pax fam, and then they get to decide for themselves if they want to subscribe and be part of our community, which I think is the best community in all of YouTube, because you guys are fantastic people. Fernanda, I like this. What's 23? Oh, the age. Yes, I'm at the age range. You got this. Hey, I wasn't too far off. So smile one cute, 23. Got it. And Anonymous, yes, around that same age range. Shahad. What is the name of this song? I don't know if it's this one that you are asking for or if it's the jam one, because I mean I'll let you know that one. Okay. Hey Linda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Sarvesh, I'm glad you're here. The forest code is in the chat. Have you seen it yet? Oh, let me get the forest code for you. And Sarvesh, thank you so much for being here. It's good to have you. And I believe you said you're new. That's awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us. I put the forest code in there for you so you can sign in. Okay, Sarvesh? And let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. I like to always just kind of check if I'm saying things correctly or not. I feel like this song is going to be the backtrack of my dreams. Not complaining though. So it's got to be the jam that I'm talking about, right? New to this channel, cool. Yes, yes, yes. Color, not black and white. Really? Huh. How do you like them apples? Hey, Study with Jess. Do you have any advice for when studying and how to pick out important information on PowerPoint slides? Yes. That's a good question. It's very different from a lecture. Like when you're at a lecture, can you guys believe that I would even say don't take notes? Isn't that weird? Like, why would you not take notes at a lecture? Well, because you're not really learning anything in living color. Like the best, most, I would say, precious, even I would say priceless moments in education is when you're able to hear from another person in living color and you're able to understand, or should I say learn, comprehend something and understand it, because when you go back home and then start writing your notes, you start to work on two different skill levels or skill sets. One is your recall, being able to recall important information. Believe it or not, this helps you in the long run, because when someone asks you an important question, you're able to then come up with the answer, right? And that helps you, whether you're in education or any career choice, you know, that you're in. It's supposed to help you to recall information so that you can impart that information with other people, right? And that is what we call understanding. Now, there's a difference. Understanding is one thing, learning is a different thing. When you're learning something for the very first time, it doesn't necessarily mean you know it and you can do it. Like, for instance, math. You know, Pythagorean theorem, I'm sorry, is a waste of my time, right? But believe it or not, in some situations, it can help you, but it's only helpful if it's well practiced, right? And then that's where understanding comes in, is that you practice it over and over to the point where you get it, and then you're able to impart that information with someone else. So when it comes to PowerPoint slides, you highlight important, like what I like to do is I highlight important words that I don't know or that I haven't remembered or haven't seen for a long time, and I try and look that up. And I also like kind of highlight that one sentence of where that sentence, where that word comes from, because then it gives more meaning to what I'm learning, if that makes sense. So I try not to like highlight everything. Although if you've seen my little highlight here, I do this because I highlight the subject matter. I don't necessarily highlight every single thing. It's mainly just note taking of things that I have yet to fully understand. And there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of things that these authors write in that I don't really understand, because a lot of it's really dense. So I'm trying to make sense of it all. But when it comes to PowerPoint slides, I don't think you have to like write out everything. You don't have to do that. You know, if anything, that probably wastes more time. What I would suggest is writing down something from the sentence that doesn't make sense at all. Write that down as your note, so that you can reference back to it and then start to kind of piece together, oh, this is what this author meant, or this teacher meant, or professor, or whatever. Hopefully that makes sense. Only Linus is in color. Don't worry, you're still black and white. That's interesting. On Anonymous, we see color, everything. Wow, YouTube's color. Linus is the cutest. I know, right? No, the whole screen is color. You know what's funny? It's like all of a sudden I took it serious when Scooby said something. No, it's not even true like that. But it's like, it's funny because I'm like, I thought you guys were messing with me. Look at him. His puppy eyes are closed and all snuggled. Oh, my heart. Aw, pobrecito. Okay, so why don't you do 90-30 Pomodoro? Sarvesh, that's a good question. I just simply prefer 50 and with a 10-minute break. So it's only preference, really. Some people, prefer to do 90, and that's fine. They can do 90. I personally feel like I get more done when I do 50 and then 10-minute breaks. Because it gives me a chance to interact with you guys, and then we can just kind of get back to work. But I definitely take the approach very different than a lot of other study with me sessions out there. As a matter of fact, you might not even like what I have to say, because most people, when they come to this channel, they're like, oh, the graphics are cool and everything like that. The music's great. But I don't know about this guy named Paximus. He's a little shifty-eyed. And I would just say that I admire what a lot of the study with me session people do. I just think that they're misguided, that they don't understand why they're doing what they're doing. I think they just one day just thought of it and picked it up and said, hey, I'm going to study for like 12 hours. And I just don't think that's necessary. So again, it's a preference. Do you have Zoom also for study? I have Discord. You guys can follow me into the Discord. The Discord link is at the very top of the chat. So you can just click on that, go into the Discord, and then you can join me in Discord. I'm actually in Discord right now. And Sarab, am I getting that correctly? Welcome, Sarab. If I'm mispronouncing your name, I apologize. Thank you so much for being here. What if my professor posted the lectures online? Oh, then you have an advantage, I think. If you have professors posting things online, You have the full advantage of listening to the entire lecture without your notepad or anything like that in front of you. Just listen. Just listen and try and stay focused and engaged in what your professor's saying. Then at the very end, try and write down everything that you learned. Because when you write down everything you've learned, you'd be surprised at what actually sticks and what doesn't. And then you can go back again, this time, the second time, referencing or listening to the lecture again, and then going into your notes. And if you want to like truly learn something, that's what I would highly suggest. Most people would say that's a waste of time. I disagree. I think it's a waste of time to not take seriously the advantage you have of being able to listen to a lecture online and then work on a skill set such as memory and recall. That's one of the things that I think a lot of people don't know how to do nowadays because of technology. It's at their fingertips and then they put it away. And I don't adhere to that. I think it's a skill set you need to develop. I do it on my own too. I try and do the best I can. Your screen is in color too. Really? I got a 97 on my biology essay. Hey, I'm proud of you, Jessica. That's good stuff. Ah, pobrecito. For those of you who are scared of what I just said, I'm 100% Mexican, so I should have the allowance of saying something in Spanish. What do you consider a good grade in college? A grade that passes you, in which you've learned something. If you've learned something, truly learned something, and you got a C, that's a good grade in my opinion. I'm not one for, hey, you know what? Getting straight A's is important. I really don't think so. I think getting good grades is a good reminder and factor of, hey, I put in the hard work. This is the result that I get, you know? I think it's important to do that, but I really could care less about grades. And as a matter of fact, most of my students, when I was a middle school student or middle school teacher at the school I work at right now, I didn't offer homework. I didn't do that because I have my ideas of what homework is and what it should be. And so I just don't think grades are really something that you should focus on. I think what you should focus on is how much you want to be productive, how much you want to learn life skills, how much you want a good education so that you can make essentially society, you know, a better place to, you know, be part of. So I think those things are more important than, hey, I need to get an A. YouTube on TV and laptop is full of color, but it doesn't matter. Hey, you know what? It is what it is. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Paximus, I passed my anatomy exam. Yeah. So good. Okay. Hey guys, with that information, we're going to go into our third 50-minute session. It's our third Pomodoro technique session, and you're doing it here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Do me a huge favor, hit that like button. Oh, no, wait. Smash that like button. And then if you haven't subscribed, I would love for you to consider subscribing because I live stream Monday through Friday for these next 3 weeks. And I would love for you to be part of that experience here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Ready or not, here we go.
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas memory.
turning yellow. The air is getting cold. My mind is feeling mellow. The days of fall are growing old. When I say that your arms should always be around me, come the day when the snow this cold December day, I am piloting my sleigh. The work to be done on my Christmas run is the most tired chore. No girl or boy without a toy, so giddy up, Rudolph, my dear. 8 pair of antlers, onwards ever go. Dasher and Prancer, moving through the snow. Eight pair of antlers, onwards ever go. Dasher and Prancer, moving through the snow. On this cold December day, on this cold December day.
Everyone knows that Christmas should be white. Bing Crosby got that right. Oh, but I'm in Copacabana, tanning up for Santa. But I'm getting on a plane.
Hey, Linus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Linus, stop. Hey. Linus, be good boy, okay? Be good boy. Dada boy. Oh, man. Hey everybody, we are back, and thank you so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Let me know in the chat if how you did. Go ahead and rank it from 1 to 10, 1 being the absolute worst focus study session you've ever had to date, and then a 10 would be like the most amazing, positive, like earth-shattering Pomodoro technique session you've ever had in your life. Let me know in the comments through emoji expressions, or you can say, you know, it was a 1, it was a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. Let me know. I'd love to hear from you guys. Let's see, what are you guys up to? And we are going to be going into another session. It will be our last Pomodoro session, so I would encourage all of you to stick around, because at the very end, I am actually going to reveal to you guys what our theme is starting next Monday, what our theme is, and I think you might be excited. I know I am. I'm really excited because, well, if you know me well enough, you'll understand why I'm excited. But I understand we're still getting to know each other, and it takes time. So, whatever. Hey, Jessica, I made notes for 20 biology slides. That's good work. That's excellent. Hey, 20 out of 41. That sounds really good. So, 10 out of 10 for sure.
Yes, it's true. One more Christmas to be
Finally, I can say that I had a good session. There we go. Sorry about that. An 8 out of 10. Good job, Leslie. You know what, Leslie? I should be holding you accountable more often so that I can speak in Spanish, because I'm like, why? I should be able to speak in Spanish. Fernanda, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I can't speak Portuguese as well as I can Spanish, obviously, but one day, we'll hopefully get there. And then someone in the chat, if you know how to speak French, hit me up, DM me or something, because I need to practice. And I'm talking like at the elementary level, like not even elementary actually, because elementary is far more advanced for me. But I definitely want to learn all these different languages and maybe one day become a polyglot. I think if you know more than 2 languages, that's considered a polyglot. I could be wrong though. Don't quote me on that, because you only know one language, so it's singular, right? You know 2 languages, you're bilingual. 3 languages, there's no 3-lingual, so you're a polyglot, I would assume at that point. Hey, a 7.2 out of 10. You got a lot written, but I judged the layout of this paper badly. I'm at 16 pages, but only halfway through my points. Hey, it's okay. Remember, you're making baby steps. Anybody here ever seen that movie, What About Bob? I'm not a slacker. I'm doing the work. Give me, I need. Hey, I laughed. I don't know about you. 7.3 out of 10. Can Burke? You can. Sorry, that's a terrible joke. That's terrible. Cam Burke, seriously, 7.3 out of 10. That's a good day at the office. Smile one cute. What happened? A negative 10? Oh no. It looks like you're injured. That's not good. That's not good. But you have one more session, another session, in order to do better and be more productive or focused for our last 50 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, so you still got time. Hey, a 7 out of 10 salad days? I like saying that, salad days. Need to finish a paper in 2 hours. Hey, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can totally do it. We just got to stay focused when we go into our next session. See? Exactly, Jen. Exactly. Got to encourage each other. Julia, an 8 out of 10. I am getting a lot of these note cards done. That is good. That is music to my ears. Not this music. Your words are music to my ears. And Merck, a 6 out of 10 is still pretty good. I'm working on my final graduate film project. Wow, that sounds really cool. And it's getting tedious. Hey, I understand all about that. I do some cinematic work and some videography and things like that. I love the storytelling process, but it can be a pain in the butt sometimes. So I understand. I can relate. Hey, we got a 10 from Scooby. The Scooby Life is a 10 with a little dance break too. How about them apples? So is it like this? YC? Which one? It's a toss-up. What do you do when your mind wanders? You actually really want to know what I think? What happens when my mind wanders? Because you may be asking, what do you do when your mind wanders? But you're asking a different question. You're asking, what do you do when your mind wanders so that you don't do that, right? But when you, what do you do when your mind wanders? I let it wander. Quite honestly, I'm a dreamer. I dream about stuff all the time. Guys, if you knew me as a little kid, I'm 35 years old and I still inner monologue. I'm like, and we pan left and we have a still shot here of Paximus. He's mowing the lawn right now, and as he's mowing the lawn, we got Paximus. He's a 5'4" on a good day. just a swell kind of a guy, and like it's all in my head, right? And I'm talking like if I'm announcing, like narrating a story. It's guys, I know I'm weird, I get it, but it's okay. You accept me for who I am. I hope. I lost a bit of concentration. Sure, it happens. Shahad, a 9.6. I am close to finishing my second task. Oh, which by the way, YC, I saw your desk, and that is really cool. I'm very happy that you got a new desk. Shahad, 9.6 is great. I think that's wonderful. Let's power through this last session. Sounds good. We got 4.5 minutes. I will do the best I can to learn Arabic. I really will. I haven't had any. This is just me being honest, and I hope you don't take any offense to this. I hope, but I've never really had an interest. Not to say that I won't ever, but I just said, you know, I've never had an interest in that language because me being Hispanic. You know what? Let me scratch that. I don't like the word Hispanic because I don't like someone labeling me with the word panic. So I'm gonna say Latino. So since I'm Mexican, let's go with that. Since I'm 100% Mexican, although from the United States, you know, it's what comes natural to me. I think would be what they call the more romantic languages. But I find something about you know, that particular language to be not only hard, but really interesting, because I've actually seen like a couple of movies. My mom actually watches movies in that language, Arabic language, and which at first I was like, Mom, what are you watching? Because she doesn't understand any of it. You know, she speaks Spanish and English, but she doesn't understand any of it. And I find the language super interesting. Just it's very interesting to me. So I will definitely try one day. An 8 out of 10, Fernanda. That's good. I like the emoji. That's perfect. Try to learn a different language. I'm trying. I am using active recall and spaced repetition. Very good. Is there more advanced study technique? Honestly, that's as advanced as you can possibly get in the 21st century. The reason why I say that, Sarvesh, which by the way, a 7 out of 10 is a good day at the office. So good job. But the reason why I would say that's, in my opinion, one of the most advanced techniques is because when you're giving a lecture, when you're giving, let's say, a presentation, for you to know the material, to really truly know it, you speak it passionately, you speak it with more emphasis, you remember, you recall things. In my opinion, that's the best study habit you can possibly develop. Like what I mentioned before, you know, if you have lectures online, that is such an advantage, guys, because when you listen to the presentation, listen the entire time, and as you're listening, try to pinpoint the more important facts or factoids that you're hearing. When you focus more on the opinion of that person versus the facts of what the person's reporting, you're focusing more on their style of communication. You're focusing on those things. That is helpful, but it's more anecdotal. You're focusing on the wrong thing. You need to focus on the facts that they're presenting to you when it's a lecture. And that, in my opinion, is pinpointing those facts and recalling that and then studying it and writing it down. Can't go wrong with that, in my opinion. I wonder if once live you could do in a language but you have English subtitles. That would be interesting. So I found out, Scooby, that you can add subtitles after the live stream. You can't do it during the live stream unless I had an active, like, you know, writer or whatever who was, or what do they call it? Man, those you know, the people in the court. Man, I forget. It slips my mind. But you know, unless I had something like that, but I don't. And then I can't even keep up with half of what I'm saying. Love, what about Bob? Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad somebody got that. Wait, where is black and white theme? It was here a second ago, and then everybody's been telling me that they're starting to see color. Ha. Go some people see black and white and some see color. Oh no, it's the purple and gold dress issue. I took French for 3 years and still can't form a proper sentence. Also, Canadian French is the worst French I have ever heard in my life. You know what? I like Canadian French people. They're swell. And believe it or not, I love the French. I think the French are awesome. Wait, who booed? I heard that like in the back of my head. That was weird. Smile one cute. I like the laughter. Or is that Canada French? Oh man. Transcriptionist? I mean, that's as close as, I mean, that transcriber. Yes, you guys were on the right track. And we're done. Okay, guys, we are going to go into our last session here of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And hey, let me know. I'm kind of curious because I don't want to assume that everybody would be interested in this, but let me know in the chat, Yesh, Y-E-S-H, or nah, N-A-H, if you would ever want me to do a Q&A episode or live stream, whatever you want to call it, instead of a study with me session. And I could do it on just, you know, one day. It could be like one episode where I do a live stream and I just kind of have a discussion with you guys and do a little bit of a Q&A. So let me know in the chat. I'd love to pick your brain on that. I used to learn other languages. I write sentences with their translations on their cards. Very cool. Sarvesh, yes. Nice. Hey, I don't know if this is your first time, but if it is, I want to welcome you to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, whatever language you speak, I really hope that you enjoy the ambiance, just everything that's going on and just kind of the flow of it. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to smash that like button and then also consider subscribing because we're on our way to 500 subscribers and I can't do it without you guys. And I'm so thankful that you guys have really brought this channel as far as it's already come. But hey, let's go all the way to 1,000. Why stop there, you know? Can Burke, yes. Is there a way for us to turn subtitles on in YouTube on our laptops or phones? I think there's a closed caption, but it's on only pre-recorded, I believe, or yeah, it's only pre-recorded videos. It's not on live streams as far as I know. YC, yes. Julia, yes. Salad days, yes. How many hours you study generally? 2, well, at least on this channel, Sarvesh, what I study is a 2 50-minute Pomodoro technique session minimum. So we always do two 50 minutes at least. But me personally, I like to only study for like 2 to 4 hours maximum. And that could be part of the Q&A time. And you can decide, you know, everybody has their own opinions, of course. So you can decide if you like what you hear or not. But I personally love it when people come to a table, have a discussion, and they either agree or disagree, but they don't just say, well, you're an idiot, and then you walk off, you know, that kind of thing. I love it when people are able to learn how to translate and converse their thought process and still be like, hey, but this is truly what I believe, not feel, but what I believe. And maybe that's something that you guys can chew on and take home with you. What's the difference between this is what I feel versus this is what I believe? Maybe some food for thought. Shahad, yeah. And hey, it's your first time, so thank you so much for being here. I would love for you to consider subscribing if you haven't done so already. And if you have, thank you. Try to learn Korean? Is this Korean? I apologize if it's not. 안녕하세요, right? I totally botched it. I'm pretty sure I botched it. 안녕하세요? Is that like hello? Something like that? I'm sorry. 40 subs left. Hey, guys, we need 40 more people to join into the live stream, and that way we can get to 500. If we get to 500, I'll do something special for this live stream, or not this one in particular, but I'll do something special for you guys. I don't know. You let me know what we should do. Let's do this. Okay. Yep. The Scooby Life. Good night, everyone. See you on Monday. We need a webpage to say hi during the weekends. If you guys join me on Discord, you should be able to say hello, because I'm on Discord quite a bit, and I'm on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises, so you can check me out there as well. And we can pop in and out until Monday. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate you doing that. I love your nice ambience. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It is Korean. It's hello. But did I say it right? Was it right, or was it like, ooh, Pax? Nah, dude. You really need to take that back to the lab and work on that. Just a doubt. Jess Sampson is in the house, everybody. Will there be a study timer in your screen when you study? Well, how about this? I would say so. Hey guys, you guys ready? We are going to do a 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is our last session. Invite your friends to be part of this live stream. Let's see if we can get to 500 subscribers, and the sooner the better, because then we can do something really fun. The pronunciation is right. Nice. Hey, Jess Sampson, it's good to have you, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate that. I love the iPad Pro. Yeah, me too. Okay, so it looks like people are in the Forest app. And don't forget, guys, don't leave the live stream, because at the very end, I'm going to reveal what we're going to do and what our theme is starting next Monday, because it's going to change. So, hey, guys, thank you so much for being here. And here we go with 50 minutes of uninterrupted study and music time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Let's go. Hey guys, I just forgot, almost forgot. Can you guys wish the Scooby Life a happy birthday? It was her birthday yesterday, and I remembered last night, but I want you guys to say happy birthday to the Scooby Life. Thank you.
Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sun said it's just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart.
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas memory. Making our Christmas memory. Making our Christmas memory.
Hey, Linus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Linus, stop. Hey. Linus, be good boy, okay? Be good boy. Dada boy. Oh, man. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. We have just completed 4 50-minute Pomodoro sessions. I don't know about you, but I'm proud of myself. And speaking of, let me know in the chat how you did in the last 50 minutes. How did your last 50 minutes go? Were you able to focus and be productive? Did you do well? Did you not do well? Let me know in the chat. You can let me know by emojis, or you can let me know by, like a rating scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, and then just let me know where you guys stand on that. Oh, wow. I think there was quite a bit. Let's see. I have to catch up here. Oh, hey, JB. Welcome back. Is there a giveaway tonight? No, not unless we get to 500 subscribers in like the next 5 minutes. Because then I would do that for sure, but no, not in this case. Thanks for asking, though. You know, I used to say it like that. Everyone failed the math test today? Oh, that's not good. I think the best grade was 76%? 75. That's worse. That's not good. Oh, man. Hopefully graded on a who got 38%? Literally, like, I understand it's hard, but come on. Like, did you try? Or was it you? No, it wasn't you. It can't be you. Ayush. Welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you can actually understand my language, but if you can, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you being here, whether it was accidental or purposeful in terms of clicking on this video. Thank you so much for being here. And, oh, hey, did anybody notice something about the screen? What shirt is that? I don't know. Jess Sampson. What shirt is it? Can you see? Yeah. Just one more doubt. Okay, fair enough. When do you start streaming and what is the time now? So the time right now, I'll answer that right now. The time right now is 23:14, or better yet, 11:14 p.m. California time, because I live on the West Coast in the United States. So just one more doubt is when do I start streaming? I stream Monday through Thursday at 6 o'clock p.m. California time, so Pacific daytime. But for the next 3 weeks, or should I say the end of this week and the next 2 weeks, or actually no, the next 3 weeks as well. Yeah, I'll be live streaming Monday through Friday, actually, at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific daytime. So I'm adding just one more day so that I can help you guys get prepared and studied and all that stuff for your finals, because that, I know, is a big deal, and you need all the studying that you can get to feel prepared. So that's what I'm going to be here for. Leslie, am I the only one that's kind of disturbed by this audio tidbit of the announcement? Really? Is it disturbing? Sorry. It wasn't really meant to be disturbing. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it is. Jessica, hey, a 10 out of 10. Good job. I'm really glad to hear that the studying is paying off. Ken Burke, an 8.2 out of 10. That's really good. YC, man, I love that you show up every single time, and it's basically a 10 out of 10 every single time. At least almost every single time. An 8 out of 10 for salad days. I love saying that. It's just so fun. You're probably tired of me saying it like that, though. Almost done with the paper. Almost. And you had like 2 hours, right? 2 hour left. Okay, so what is the next theme? I will get to that in just a second, actually. I just finished 4 questions of math. Bought coconut and cartridge for pen. Okay. 6 out of 10. Not bad. That's pretty good. And you finished studying history, YC. That's really good. Nice, Julia. I love that. And Jen, we got a 6.3. So I'll give you that. I don't think I'll be finishing on time, but the end is in sight. Hey, remember this. Remember this. Even when you get overwhelmed, the key is perseverance. I know you can do it. You're going to be fantastic. You're going to be fine. His friend. Yes, it was accidental. I don't know what we're talking about now. Oh, Fernanda. Hey, a 7 out of 10. Doodle beam, doodle beam. Hey, it applies, right? All right, all right, all right. I just by mistakenly clicked. Hey, I'm fine with that. Linus is gone from the screen. He is gone from the screen. Yeah, he's gone from the screen. Yeah. He's not in this room right now. Are you talking about the video or are you talking about right now? Because he's not in the room. He's with my family in the living room. Or actually my sister, I think, next door. But I don't regret it. I'll take that home. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm fine. Thank you. Color background. Hey, YC, you see color now. Is a B- good in college? In my opinion, it is. I don't care what college you go to, as long as it's accredited and you are truly learning something, then a B- is a wonderful grade. I'll take that any day. Laughing out loud color. Yeah. It's a little something I put together myself. Wheel for me too. It is 11:14 a.m. Are you serious? Whoa, that's crazy. Your AM is my. That's crazy. That's cool. Shahad, an 8 out of 10. Still, I didn't finish my task, but an 8 out of 10. Remember, Shahad, that's still good. That's still good, in my opinion. And I think you could be proud of that. It is 3:14 in your country right now, where you're at. Malaysia. It's 10:15 where you're at, Canberra, or John, if we're really, remembering. Buffering. By disturbed, I mean it sounds spooky. I had a feeling that's what you meant, but it's okay. I was like, disturbing? I hope it's not that disturbing, because we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. I'm glad you're happy saying my username. I like it too. Well, yeah. I like it. It's fun. Those emojis are supposed to represent a 7.8-ish. Gotcha. The shifty eyes with the brain. I have a lemonade next to my desk without sugar. Ooh, sounds like a bad plan, dude. You need sugar in that. Just put the lemon, liquid, and water. Ugh. How do you do that? I need sugar in my life. Did I just say that like in Italian? I need sugar in my... No, I can't. I'm not even going to try. You know what? Let's just move on. The screen is back to full to color. How... You guys are picking up. I love it. Do you mean some kind of horror movie or something? You asked what was different about the screen. That's why I said Linus wasn't there. That makes sense. I see what you did there. John Berg. Yeah, I love that. For a couple of seconds, my ambience turns to a horror movie trailer. In a world. I can't even do it. I can't. I'm not even gonna try. Hey, but guess what? We're back in color, guys. We've completed, meanwhile, Studying with Paximus, the Christmas edition, in black and white, week 1, and next week we are going to be heading into a brand new theme, and I'd love to share with you what that theme is right now, actually. And here it is. Isn't that beautiful? We are gonna be in a claymation theme for next week. If you guys are completely like blindsided by this, it's okay, because it meant to be blindsiding. Is that a word? I don't know. I don't think that is. But yeah, we are gonna be focusing on claymation, going from black and white, a time where it was in America cinema. It's a Wonderful Life was a really good movie, and it's one of those things, guys, where like I grew up watching It's a Wonderful Life, and black and white movies and whatnot, but yeah, this is gonna be, in my opinion, a fun theme week. We're gonna be focusing on transitioning from It's a Wonderful Life and Miracle on 34th Street, the black and white films, and going all the way to claymation time, where it is The Year Without a Santa Claus, or the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, or the Little Drummer Boy. We're going to be focusing on that kind of theme for next year, or next week. It should be a lot of fun. I really hope that you'll come back starting next Monday at 6:00 p.m. Pacific Daytime. I really hope you'll come back, guys. And we are so close to 500 subscribers. If we hit 500 subscribers, what should I do? Please let me know in the chat right now. What thoughts do you have that I should do for our the moment that we hit 500 subscribers to join in what we'd like to call hashtag the Pax Fam? What should we do for our live stream, or what should we do for this channel when we hit 500 subscribers? Let me know in the chat right now if you've got any ideas. I'd love to hear some feedback from you, some thoughts, some ideas of what we could possibly do, what I could possibly do. Yeah, so I definitely hope that you'll come back next Monday, or this coming Monday at 6:00 p.m. Pacific Daytime. We will be doing a claymation week. It's gonna be so much fun, guys. And also, one last thing that I forgot to mention. Oh no, wait, I've mentioned it many times actually, but in case you're new to the channel and you just joined a little late, the reason for that video that I've been showing is because on my Instagram account, which you could find on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises, Paximus Enterprises. If you follow me on my account at 11:55 p.m. my time, okay, so that's California time, I will be putting up those videos that you've been seeing each night at 11:55 p.m., which I actually have to do tonight as well. It's going to be day 4 of the recording, and then it's going to lead up to a special live stream. So I'm doing this every day until December 31st, and December 31st I'm doing a special live stream in which I'm announcing this special thing that I'm doing that I would love for you guys to be part of. I really hope that you'll be there, and I hope that by then we'll have more than 500 subscribers, because the more the merrier, in my opinion. And then we will see a huge turnaround even in the new year. So I'm hoping that you guys will be present for that. But definitely follow me on Instagram if you're not doing so already, at Paximus Enterprises, and just stay up to date with what I'm doing. All right, guys. Sorry, what was the theme? I was not here. The theme is claymation for next week. So the theme is claymation. If you're not very familiar with like The Year Without a Santa Claus or anything like that, my hope is that I would be able to present at least just a couple of pictures and stuff. Just know this, guys, I won't be able to play any of the audio or videos from those movies. It's the theme and the idea that I'll be playing And I might show a couple of, tidbits here and there just to kind of get in that theme mindset. But I can't play like the actual clips because then I'll get in trouble. There's copyright issues and stuff like that. And my channel's not about that at all. I want to do things the right way, fully, with integrity and whatnot. So, anyways. All right. Well, I think you know what time it is. Or is it not time yet? Is it time? Or is it not time yet? Should I or should I not? And actually, A Christmas Story. I didn't read that part. A Christmas Story. Do you guys remember that movie? It was my favorite. A Christmas Story sounds like a good movie, actually. I remember watching tidbits of it, but never being able to like watch the whole thing without falling asleep. I'm sorry. I know. It's sad. It's a sad day. But actually, I was gonna wait to see if you guys had any suggestions. Yeah, that's what I'm actually waiting for. Let's see. Me too. 40 more for 500. Yep. Thank you, Pax. I hope you have a productive day today, or I have productive day today. Here we go. I definitely need to get going, and I forced them to. Okay, so perhaps it is time because everybody's a little tired. So you know what time it is. Guys, I'm so thankful that you were able to be part of this live stream with me. I really hope that you'll come back next Monday or this coming Monday. And let's try and get those 40 people that we know. Seriously, like 40 people that you can engage in conversation and be like, hey, check this guy's live stream out. Don't say it's a study session. Just say, hey, check this guy's live stream out and see if you can subscribe to it. All right, guys. Well, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I so look forward to seeing you guys on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises and also on Monday. You ready for it? Hadouken!